Hello, world! Nimby, Venters, as you guys even. I got a bit distracted, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, somebody's selling a plasma rifle. That'd be very useful if, you know, we could afford it. From the looks of it, the plasma rifle might be crazy expensive, so I don't know. Guys, welcome, how's it even? Sorry. Alright, is that all? Let's see here. Okay, right. There's this proper sniper rifle right there. Yeah. Why are you gonna be that wakey, guys? Not to know, I'm just saying, that's ridiculous. No, okay. Guys, let's see, man. Yeah, let's here. Got a couple of options, nothing crazy though. I admit the small protective plate, the small arms protective plating is pretty. I think I'm gonna yoink one of those. Cause you can never go wrong with one. Let's take a look at our options. Ugh. just looks like straight up rare items found in the rare items section are just straight up more expensive. Like they're actually being sold at a at additional cost there. That's trash. That is trash. Do not appreciate. Anyways, explosive charge. I mean, I guess I could possibly just leave everything on for now. However, grabbing another pilot dossier may not be a bad call. Or a squad leader. After all, my authority is going up a bit, and I do have plenty of resources to work with. I also think I should grab one of these sniper rifles. Because long range is needed. Let's see here. Former Corwell CEO who avoided corporate malfeasance trial by escaping away back here spent the last few years running a big game hunting operation. His desperation to see his family again can be worked in her favor. Interesting. So what's he do? Big game hunter. Against large organic targets, 20% accuracy, 15% armor penetration. Does not apply to vehicles or structures. See, cause 15% max HP loss per turn for 2 turns after damaging an enemy unit. Can only kill 1 enemy element per tick. Melee attack that cannot miss. Interesting concept. 15% accuracy and toggled. Oh yeah, I've seen that one before. Vanguard. I'll keep them in mind for future reference. After all, it's not like I have any crazy stuff going on over here. I want to also yoink the other pilot, see what happens. I mean, I got 3 sources. My curiosity needs to be satiated, however. I'm also gonna yoink the extra pilot, because why not? It's a shot! Look, comes even!
As God wills it.
Right, a holy warrior with a long history of defending mining outposts for money. If one allows for his obsessions Excond could prove useful loaded into some TCR hardware. +1 cover level provided by his vehicle. That just sounds like the mobile infantry skill, but in reverse. Let's see here. Shepherd. Gain 10% accuracy for each adjacent ally infantry squad up to... Wait.
As God wills it.
Actually, so is mobile infantry a unique skill or... Nah, it doesn't look like it's a unique skill. Just seems like not many people have it though, because I guess mobile infantry is pretty OP, honestly.
As God wills it.
Let's take a look here. Tank Buster. Not very impressed so far. -4 AP movement cost, so no medium or heavy weapon is equipped. I do not see the point to this. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. Unbreakable. Oh, interesting, interesting. Not really crazy useful. Armor sword, call out target. Oh! Interesting! The tank guy gets to call out the targets himself. I don't know how much would be recommended though, honestly. Because, you know. Sharpshooter. Prevents all HP damage from the first attack of each round. That's actually really good, but in all honesty... I don't know if it's worth it though. I'll keep those guys on hand just in case, but neither of them really seem worth adding, for lack of a better way of putting it. Anyway, let's see here. Only got one option to go with here. And it's more Dice of the Gods. Yay. Anogarmy! My favorite. Alright, player intelligence -2, which is not crazy good, but it's whatever. Upon completion, gain a rogue army item or vehicle. What's the military armor? Or trust. I'm kind of thinking patrol base might be a better option. Alright, we're gonna do relieve outpost, raid command post, search and rescue, and then decapitation strike. This appears to be the most sensible option. Okay,
Nothing stopping me.
Okay, Tekko's euphoric. Alright, looks like everyone's at least 3. We're good to go. No reason not to have him use the small arms protective plating. After all, Pike needs defense just as much as anyone else does. Part of me is tempted to look into Mr. Medium Walker. But I also know that there's not really much you can do there because you just still need the other stuff. You know, such as not having the guns to supply it.
It's all an experience. Eyes open.
Alright, welcome, Miss Demon. Yeah, but oh yeah.
Ready, sir.
Coordinates received.
Let's get that sorted.
Major. Finding the fight.
Fuck.
About time.
You know, the worst thing is, it's like, I always feel like there's something to talk about. But then whenever the time comes around to actually talk, there's not much to talk about.
Sir.
Like, I can't think of anything.
Major.
Major.
It's kind of unfortunate, honestly.
Major waypoint.
Does not sound like those guys over there are having a good time, by the way.
Major.
Yeah.
The
Bring it in, tight.
Yep, freaking lost it. I don't know how I lost it, but I lost it. Farsight's playing XCOM too. That's a tank! That's a tank! Oh my god, it's a tank! That is a tank! Oh no. Oh no.
About time, man. Sir.
The good news is it's well out of range. The bad news is I gotta deal with every other aspect of this thing.
Kill the techers.
We have to get the enemy off.
It's gonna be really hard to keep allies alive that doesn't have a freaking tank. Guys, I don't think that's the most tactically advantageous position you can be in. Just, being honest.
Shoot all flank.
Okay, the enemy is approaching.
Staying alert.
Major! I could be shield or spear! About time, man! Yeah. Sir!
Okay, so that may be an issue. Just saying. Let's nice to know the investment in that laser turret ended up working out in the end.
Good job.
Sir?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Marta and her team head over here.
Don't worry, we're coming!
Yeah, we weren't gonna succeed on that one. That was a cursed. That was a curse. That was that one was just cursed from the word go.
Eyes open. Eyes and ears. Moving to cover.
Major!
The good news is that the enemy's not really doing very good when it comes to the whole getting into position thing.
About time, man! Making a play! Hostiles! Major! Shot deflected! Oh, spars many! You don't have a future!
Let's hope our allies actually get into it. Thank you. Good. Good. Not being suicidal. Good.
Yeah.
That was part of the hope. Good. I'm gonna force the enemy to approach. We need something here. Hey, where are you going? Hey, come back! Dang it, we needed the free tank. Like, come on.
Orders. Sir?
Oh, wait, if I do this... I can't afford it. No, wait. Yeah, no, I can't afford it.
About time, man. Slam the cover. Sir.
Alright then.
Face me.
It worked well. Up until the point it didn't. But hey, that's what those guys are for.
Sir.
And those guys just did something stupid.
Ready on my signal. Ready the protocols.
Orders?
They really are just gonna use that tank, aren't they? That is actually how this is gonna go.
Sir? Go into cover! Hostiles!
Stay down.
I did what I could in that specific moment.
About time, man.
Okay, let's see here.
All about it. We good. Sir. Major.
Sir? Ceding the cover!
Coordinates received.
Man down! Down into cover!
Flank the tanker trash.
Sheesh! That was a bit nerve-wracking. The good news is yeah, they missed. Actually, I think they did more damage to their eyes than anything else.
Sir.
Yeah.
ready on my signal.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd. Orders?
Alright then.
Negative contact.
Yeah, I guess you can send to surprise her.
Weapons team. Taking defense. Hardware. Put it on.
Uh-oh.
Always ready, Major. A worthy foe. Sir.
Alright then.
I got a sister down.
And yet somehow still not suppressed.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
This is gonna be difficult on account of the fact that I guess it really is just in my best interest to go for not necessarily the most pleasant way down it, but
Up for it.
I am using both vehicles, yes.
Major.
Trying to take as much advantage of the fact that we have access to
Orders?
Okay, I'm gonna move the drone because he's in the way currently.
Yo, they moving.
Sir? Bounding the cover.
Yeah, my disposition just is not looking too good right now. Okay, still alive? Barely. Alive enough. I certainly hope they're not getting any big ideas regarding certain concepts.
Sir.
Orders.
Sir. Attention. Moving to cover. Seeking cover. Get to cover. Flank while they're suppressed.
For what it's worth, I'm mostly just trying to not end up losing too many resources here. Because, you know, this is the first operation of this entire thing right here, and...
Sir.
Yeah.
Orders.
Major. They're hardware splinters.
Orders. Sir. Engaging the enemy.
Coordinates received.
Go into cover.
Oh well, it's going okay idea. At the very least, it could be worse.
Sights are sharp.
About time, man. We're good. We're good. Sir. Major. Major, keep your eyes on this Marine. Hostile down. Not bad.
Okay, so at least managing to clear the enemies out,
Sir.
while we're able. Okay, and...
Ready on my signal. Engaged.
Orders.
Yeah. Lead them to the river.
to know where that tank ended up. Then again, they might have just left entirely.
Oh yeah!
I don't deny that possibility, because...
Bump it!
Let's do this.
the tank man is no doubt the greatest of the cowards.
Hustle 103rd. 103rd heading to cover.
Some men in the bounce out here.
I guess they really are just running away right now.
Coordinates received.
Somebody acquired our position over here. Oh, frick! You know, it's really annoying that it's something that you couldn't have possibly accounted for either. That wasn't a tank I lost. That was a mech that I lost. And you know what the worst part about that was? The freaking target acquisition thing basically guaranteed we were gonna lose the mech. Well, at least the enemy should know now that what they were doing was very wrong. Attack with the minigun is too much fun to play with. The minigun tech is too much fun. Okay, and then I'll go for... Oh! The mission's been over for a good while. We got an auto cannon out of it, I guess. At least we got a walker to replace the one that broke. Gah. That's gonna be a problem. But it's worth it. I might end up, I might still bring Achilles just in case, just cause. This is just the best option, I think. Alright then, now I'll raid the command post. Cause all enemies having the Counter-Strike perk is annoying. Auto laser. It's also the auto cannon. Not an ideal situation to be in, by the way. Also, so when a character's injured, are they not able to be deployed? Then is there anything else there? God, that was kind of dumb. Gonna be honest. I can't afford to deploy the extra person either. That's what kind of sucks here. room is it even? Any black market options or... There's match grade ammo, which is pretty good if you're looking for high accuracy. Later on, or any... Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do there. Okay. For what it's worth, I can't equip Bog with the medium walker. But then we end up losing out on the mobile infantry support, so I don't know for sure how I feel about that one. Though, not like Marta suddenly loses out on a bunch of stuff, because honestly, the ATGM is pretty useful regardless. Alright, I'm gonna give Pike some more soldiers so that he can be a bit more frontliner. Only slightly more of a frontliner, however. And Tech is also weary. Frick. Okay, new stat, okay. We're gonna go with what we've been doing with Bog. This'll work just fine anyways. Fine. Tech, you can sit this one out, okay? I'll let you. But I normally have tech left. I can't say one thing that I do really like about this game is the big guns. And Marta gets the minigun. The important distinction to remember is that she doesn't really lose much in the area of speed because she's just going to be messing around with Bog anyways. I also give her buff. Wait, allied leaders can only in the high spirits moral status by killing enemies and pursuing objectives. 5% to accuracy and defense, 15% to suppression reduction. Eesh.
Service is always an active battle.
Okay, we might have enough stuff to be able to give this guy a little more. Let's see, lifting accuracy for one time for enemy getting attacked by this unit. Athletic is kind of a required skill that all Marines have to be given. I'm gonna be honest. It's really hard to just fight not doing athletic. I'm gonna read this ignore. Alright then. Let's hope this makes a difference. Frick. Forgot about the encumbered status.
Sir?
As you paid for, Major. Yeah.
Eyes open.
Forget about me.
Let's see. Burning cylinder macrosing vision.
Major.
Yeah.
Major.
Okay. Wow, good then.
Sir. All right.
Yeah.
Always ready.
With the sea beginning of theirs.
Start. Eyes open.
Yeah.
Sir?
Oh wait, you gotta set up the. You gotta set it. Oh. Oh. Okay, there's just enough that we can get a shot in and still get back in the truck.
Who, sir?
Doesn't change the fact that, good lord, that is an expensive.
Orders?
That is expensive.
Sir. Sir.
Sir? Orders?
Keaton. Ah. And this is something.
Get your head out of it, Major. Got men down out here. Let's go.
Honestly, it only costs us a drone. Well, it is a bit of a loss. I can't sit down and say I really am too nervous about it, though.
Sir. Sir.
Probably should have started off by doing a taking command, though, so that we could, you know. Get it sorted that way, but you know what? That is what it is. I'm not gonna sit down and worry too much about it.
Hey, don't get hit!
Coordinates received.
Ready on my signal. Let's go.
Orders? Sir?
Yeah.
Always ready.
Let's go.
Sir?
Yeah. Je suis ciblé.
So is the enemy not affected by the snow?
your own business. Eyes open. Oscar Mike. Always ready.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Orders?
Yeah. Back to it.
Orders? Sir?
Okay, so let me set up the minigun. Get up. Get back in the truck.
Let's do this.
Okay, it just works.
Moving to
It
waypoint.
just works. It really does feel like the enemy does not feel the snow debuff like I do.
Sir. Yeah. Here comes trouble. Sir.
Sir?
Sir.
Coordinates received.
Let's do this.
Contact. Measure. Yeah.
Sir?
I freaking hate the fact that there's a pretty decent chance that the enemy may just have a destroy my vehicle button on them.
Measure. Yeah. We're up. Measure.
Hang on, the end stock of pressure on attack spins 4 stock spins link into. Okay.
Sir.
So in other words,
Listen up.
if
We're
we
moving.
set it up just right,
Let's do this.
we can get a lot of AP.
Measure.
How do we still not have eyes on that? No, seriously, like genuinely speaking, how on earth do we not have eyes on that?
Major, we need cash. Yeah.
That gets stressed by the way how annoying it is that just, you know. The Derby goes down way too easy. I'm sorry. Like, you're kind of incentivized. Like, you're kind of incentivized to build her kind of squishy, but then, like.
Sir.
That squishiness keeps coming back to bite you no matter what you do.
Always ready.
Major. Sir. Move out. Major. Yeah. Major, requesting order to receive that now. Casualties.
Alright. Not an ideal scenario. The scenario we are in, however.
Always ready. Lightning straight.
Major. Sir.
Okay. So I gotta ask this question. How am I gonna go about this? Okay, those guys need to be dealt with first, I think.
Start.
Next you have Car to get out. Turn them into paste. Get Jacques into a better spot as far as tactics are concerned.
Who, sir? You're too good of a soldier to die out here, Darby.
Also, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like there should have been an option to turn off permadeath. I don't know if that'd be an unpopular opinion, but that is my opinion. I maintain consistency on when I believe that permadeath is and is not warranted in a game. Okay, so my gripe with permadeath in a game like this is that because of the fact that units are not replaceable, it's really hard to sit down and actually justify it. Now granted, like 80% of your guys are technically invincible. That doesn't necessarily fix the issue in my opinion though.
Very well, Major. Sir. Seeking cover.
Always ready.
Because the most important thing about a permadeath system in any game, in my opinion, is can I replace units that are lost? If the answer is anything but yes, then this should not be permadeath.
Yeah. Major.
Because permadeath comes with certain demands being placed on the player that are otherwise unnecessary.
Sir.
Always ready.
Like, it's not even a matter of having to make good or bad decisions from time to time. Any good strategy game should force you to occasionally make a decision you don't want to make. My gripe is when the game sits down and acts like
Major.
it's so difficult and hardcore because characters can die.
Major. Sir. On task.
Always ready.
Major. Yeah.
Because there's probably in the area 4 squads in that area. Give or take.
Sir. Major. Sir. Attention. Moving to cover.
Gah.
Major.
Nice swear.
Yeah.
we could.
Strike them hard and fast.
Alright, jeez, everybody's freaking spotted.
Simply die. Animosity before freedom. Perhaps a change in tactics, Major. Ready on my signal.
I have no clue how much a change in tactics is gonna fix any of this mess.
Coordinates received.
Forget about me. Sir.
Sir?
Sir. Deflected.
Sir?
Nice to know the auto suppression button still works even when they're in heavy cover. Now, the current concern is that we are out of ammo, which is a bit of a problem.
On your feet. Deflected. Keep it up, Marine. No papers, no license, no nothing. Sir.
And despite our best efforts, we're managing. For what it's worth, though. Sasha-chan has probably been giving us, doing a lot more for us than any of my troops have been doing.
Receiving the cover?
Sir.
Steve, shut up! Shut up!
Deflected. Components are damaged. Module.
Alright!
Sir.
I'm a little bit surprised, honestly. I kind of figured that this is gonna end horribly. And while I can't in good conscience say that it ended well, I will, however, have to admit, not ended a lot better than I expected it to.
Coordinate receive.
Sir,
Look, it cost us a lot of people,
Attack.
but
Major, C2 is strong. This soldier's very combat effective.
they at least managed to get a decent bit out of this one.
Come closer. Sir,
Hostile down!
sir.
Ah, wonderful.
Who, sir? Sir,
Good. I don't know what the point of that was, but that gave us an opening. Alright, minigun time! I really didn't do much at all, did it? Not like there was some epic endgame there.
sir. Grenade out!
In the end, it didn't really matter what we were working with exactly.
Losing men. Updating sit rep.
Lift something off!
Sir,
Sir? Hostile eliminated!
Sheesh!
sir.
I always feel so close.
Sir,
That was my favorite line of dialogue from Bog.
yeah.
Unintelligible.
Always ready!
Listen up. We're moving.
Sir?
Move out.
Well, team, that was a complete disaster. I don't even have it. I have nothing to say about that aside from the fact that it was a complete freaking disaster. Flashbang, interesting. Yes, look at him even.
Way back is forever dated.
Every mission out, I can't help but feel
That's
there's
why
something.
I have asked this question to the state itself. The way back is forever dated. Ah, who am I to ask this question to the state itself?
So, right now I have a bit of a problem. Oh, we couldn't deploy that vehicle because it was damaged. Okay, so, Achilles in a medium walker with double auto lasers. There's, however, the AP matter. What if I gave it a mortar? That could be interesting. Eh, not very good. Achilles is still injured. Darby is currently just not even worth deploying. Van Plu is also just not worth deploying. At least Pike isn't currently in the middle of having another existential crisis because of a friendly fire incident.
Unfortunate that so many of us died. But, you know, that's the job.
And Carlo was kind of our MVP for that one. Yeah, just being honest there. Yeah, Pike has been over his PTSD. Now you can only cry about your friend shooting you for so long before everybody just starts, you know, looking at you and being all like, really? Really? Who do you think you are? Anyways.
Coordinates received.
He won't be able to fire off quite as much. But they sure do pack a punch.
It's gonna be a show. Sir,
Ready, sir.
yeah?
Sir?
Major,
And I mean, infinite ammo is hard to say no to.
Ali Hardware.
Splash, splash, splash.
God, please don't give him any ideas.
Sir,
You know they'll start being all, oh man, we should totally add that. Be so realistic.
don't catch one. All right. Bumpets come. Yeah.
Always ready.
Or they'll just be all, oh man, our game is so hardcore. So hardcore.
Major. On the march. Insult to the core, Marine.
No, that didn't go very well. know the devs. No, I know the devs like me. I'm probably like one of the last things the devs would be interested in.
Sir. Ready on my signal. Major.
Sir?
Yeah. Get on.
Always ready.
Coordinates received.
Hit it good.
Major. Rally nearly totaled.
Yeah, can't say I'm a big fan of the
Sir.
of the laser of the lasers. They just don't hit like you wish they would. Alistair, welcome. How's your day been? I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
Always ready.
Okay, can we get... We cannot get any shots in. Not that it matters at all.
Sir. Ready on my signal. Get to cover. Major. Which of us is drinking?
Time for some War of the Worlds! This is definitely not an anti-infantry weapon. I'm getting very strong that this is not meant to kill little guys' vibes. You know, the best part about that is that held. That thing just ate that rocket. Didn't care, just ate it. Like a true Giga Chad would.
You ain't shit.
Yeah, imagine you crack out your anti-tank weapons and then the tank is just like, cool little bro.
Come on, man. Find me the danger.
able to at least be able to like hand arm when like Achilles isn't like at his best?
Always ready.
Major.
He just looks at you and just says, "Hey, I had one of those when I was in grade school too."
All right. Sir. On task.
Sir?
Yeah. No papers, no license, no nothing.
Always ready. Rusty the march.
Except for me.
Ah! I went well. Actually, went really well.
Major.
Also, full send basically guarantees that regardless of what weapon you're using,
Sir.
I'm gonna be honest, Carta as with the mobile infantry setup is genuinely good.
Yeah. On the way.
Always ready.
I'm definitely gonna have to give a get of the more uses of the more rocket launcher uses though. But yes, Diablo, that's a good concept right there. I will now sell it to I will now sell it to a mildly sleazy anime company for $1 billion.
Sir.
Okay, not $1 billion, but like, you know, a few mil. A few mil.
You got it.
You know, like one of those ones that just kinda just makes slop, honestly. I want to stress this thing is just out of range.
On it. Sir.
Every time, it is just out of range.
On task. Yeah. Hold on to your butts.
Always ready.
Nope, stealing it. Full send. It's mine now. You should have protected it while you had the chance. Now you understand why the Japanese corporate types are extremely hostile when it comes to matters of copyright.
Move out! Major!
Kind of sad, honestly, when you kind of realize how the anime industry is probably going to inevitably die, though.
Always ready.
Ah well, at least we'll have the good memories.
Yeah. Engage the enemy! Sir. Ready on my signal! Grenade out! Yeah.
Sir?
God, where do those guys end up? Can't just leave them over here, of course. Especially while I gotta deal with civilians and VIPs.
Major. That's with spirit. About time, man. On it. Yeah. Fighting with ferocity.
Okay, that is not ferocity. I don't know what you consider to be ferocity. That is just... No, you're just running. That's all you're doing. You're just running.
Major. Bomb.
Always ready.
Yeah.
Sir?
And this is why you don't attempt to outrun an armored car.
Now that's the spirit. Hoorah!
Service is always an act of valor.
Also, use of the term Jaeger is cliche in and of itself. I will stand on this. I will stand on this soapbox. That do not care. It's the truth. You can feel however you want about the statement. It's just true.
Major. Yes, Major. Who, sir? Listen up, we're moving.
Man, poor Hong Kong. He was taken from us far too soon.
Us. Making a plane.
Sir?
Yeah. Alright, get on.
Always ready.
Major. With honor.
Yeah.
Making a play.
Seeking cover.
Sir?
Yeah.
Always ready.
Dally, dally. Major.
Everybody misses now and again.
I'd have thought that the lasers would be accurate. They're not accurate.
Sir.
Sir?
It's just a little disappointing, you know?
Always ready.
Major.
It's kind of just one of those, it's just more like a, you know, you'd think. That's all.
On. Test my might. Acheron awaits.
These guys suicidal or? Well, I still got an extra turn after this.
Sir. On task.
Sir?
Yeah. Got it.
Always ready. Enemy surprise!
Major. Thanks.
You're welcome.
There's something about the way that it just,
We have been baptized in the fires of combat.
the way that the thing just full on pulverizes the enemy. There just leaves nothing behind afterwards. Where are the baddies? Look all around you. You'll see them everywhere. On the floor, on the walls, everywhere.
I'm just getting started.
Wait, is somebody injured? Oh no, this is an older, yeah, that was an older thing there. Yeah, being to be honest, Denise, yeah, no, I'm sticking with autocannon. We can still use both, and the autocannon at the very least can do some good damage regardless. Yeah, everywhere. They're everywhere now. Some might be so inclined to argue that they've achieved true enlightenment. Or at least perhaps they've reached life's final form. dust mite. It's to have their body cast to the four winds. Leaving behind nothing. Save their screams of terror, perhaps, that echo in the minds of the killer. Ah, that's just life, that's just life. Now that's just embarrassing. Don't say things like that, Diablo. Don't say things like that, Diablo. You're just being gross now. Okay, so eliminate the officer. Get out of here. Maybe take out some walkers while we're at it.
Major!
Coordinates received.
Sir! Sir! Yeah.
Forget about me.
Major! With honor!
Dude! Did I just pull it off? Did we just Maduro this guy? I mean, we can just leave now. It kind of doesn't matter. We just dropped out a freaking auto cannon out of his position. And I turned him into. Man, now he's gone now. You got freaking Uncle Owen. I don't even know what to do now. It's like, ironically, one of the worst things that could have happened.
Start.
Because now I like have a lot of incentive to just, leave.
Techers must die!
Always ready.
Major. Stay down.
Yeah, and then he was all gone.
Sir.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody specifically knows what I'm referencing when I say that, by the way.
Sir.
Like, genuinely, I have no clue if anybody actually knows the reference.
Always ready.
It's like mildly specific.
Major. You honor me. With ferocity. Bump. Slam the cover. Sir.
Ah, you should not have. You shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Thelma! Thank you for the raid! Welcome here! Welcome! How's the stream? Oh yeah, by the way guys, I'm gonna be watching some fashion shows with Dama tomorrow. I am very excited. That was bad. That was a bad miss.
Sir.
Sir? Open the potential path. Building destroyed.
Who, sir?
Okay, alright, I need to get in a bit closer so we can tag him.
Enemy hardware.
Who just got tagged? Who just got tagged? Somebody got tagged. They didn't just tag our cannon, did they? For their sake, I'd hope not. Cause that thing's disposable by design. And that'd be a significant waste of resources on their end. Hello, Ben. Welcome. How's it been? I've been having fun with this one so far. Alright, can we get... We can.
Coordinates received.
We can.
Ready on my signal. Most probable. Major.
Alright, Bog! Turn this man inside out!
Keep your eyes on this terrain.
It is what it is. Oh, man.
Major. I could be shield or spear. hard way.
All right. On it.
We're good.
Uh-oh.
Always ready.
Okay,
Fire mission underway.
I had no clue that's even anything. If it does, that's good. If it doesn't, that's also good. Really benefit either way. I really could put more into that one.
Major,
Yeah, I'm very excited too, honestly.
big man motherfuckers. That's it. Let's fight. One of us, pizza. Yo, they strapped. Let's get it.
He did the last thing he should have done.
I'll lock shields with you anytime, buddy.
Attention, moving to cover.
Hardware. I'll lock shields with you anytime.
That took significantly more attempts than it should have. I would be lying if I said I didn't feel remotely embarrassed about that. Wow! You freaking missed that entire shot! This is why we don't freaking use you guys! God, I'm happy I never bought that. Jeez. That was pathetic.
A worthy foe. Their armor crumbles. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know, Diablo. I know.
Marine. Bump into cover.
But hey, you know what? Everybody still uses Discord, so I mean...
Can't get them from here.
I guess you will be happy owning nothing and being happy.
Sir?
Yeah. On the way.
Find me the danger.
No, what turn is it? Round 14. Okay, we've done everything we can do, so I'd say it's time for us to head off.
Yeah. Stupid son of a
Bump.
Sir,
Always ready.
Major.
bitch. Yeah.
But yeah, it's just very frustrating.
Let's get it.
sir.
I can't sit down and act like I'm really much better, honestly. I've been dragging my feet on getting my Discord stuff moved over.
Okay. Victory at all costs.
Hey, we didn't have any losses this mission. It was the last two that were a problem. The game really wants to use the auto laser. Oh no, Bug is weary. That's somebody I wanted. Why does the mech jetpack specifically just... It just says mech jetpack on it. Let's see. It increases the capacity, increases cover over 1, concealment by 1, detection by 2, and accuracy by 10% for defense. Reduces movement cost by 4 per tile, moves in combat status, and increases AP by 10 for 2 turns. That's actually really good. I gotta pick only one of these. There's a lot of good drugs here. I'm honestly tempted to go for the Triloxin injector. Mostly because the mech jetpack isn't reliable. Also, I can assure you guys of one thing. There is not a parent alive who will actually sit down and care about whether or not giving their ID over to YouTube. Like most parents are not going to care enough about giving their ID to YouTube. I'm taking the combat drugs. Like, most parents don't care enough. The truth of the matter is, they'll hear stuff like, oh, I gotta give my ID. Okay, whatever. Whatever gets my kid to shut up about being able to watch their YouTube. Because that's how parents freaking are nowadays. They're, like, it's criminally negligent. But I can assure you of one thing. Whatever gets their iPad-addicted kid to shut up, it'll be good at that point. Don't think for a minute any of this age verification stuff will actually fix anything. The only reason why they're doing age verification stuff is because big tech wants to destroy any chance of any small startups. Like, you know who's funding this? Facebook is funding this. It's not about info, Lyles. It's about creating a monopoly. Because think about it. You want to develop some free software that, you know, you don't really care enough to like be like, I don't care to sell this. You still have to maintain this robust freaking ID verification system. Actually, it's very different, Stoner. Look, here's the thing. Technically speaking, The federal government only knows so much. They might have bits and pieces across a few different servers that aren't exactly linked together. Maybe if they sat down and autistically wanted to figure out who you are, yes, they could do so. The problem is the amount of information in an ID when you give them your ID outright. There is so much stuff given there. And the systems for the ID verification are so centralized, it's honestly significantly worse than anything that could possibly be in oh, YouTube has my docs information because they pay me. That's a different situation. Because that's whatever. Oh yeah, no, it is impossible to securely hold data. Here's an important fact about cybersecurity that I was taught in my cybersecurity class. It's not a matter of if a data breach happens, it's a matter of when. There will be a data breach one day, and that information will get out there, and at that point, that's really all of it, honestly. And at the same time, it's also one of those situations where it's like, okay, whatever. And look, realistically speaking, is everyone being doxxed necessarily a bad thing? Realistically, what honestly changes? I mean, at that point, you kind of do have a lot less to lose, because it's like, okay, what? You gonna end up getting fired? Is everyone in the country gonna get fired from their job because they had a bad take on the internet? People do that anyways. Major, work accident has found a worker sealed in an airlock chamber. The problem is that the inner door is not opening, or breaking it open might risk an explosion from gases built up in the chamber. The safest option is to just jettison the worker into space. 25% chance of success, -5 authority. Let's go gambling! That didn't sound good. As I'm sure you noticed from the cacophonous blast shaking through the impetus's frames, the SNR effort to extract the worker failed, and as I warned, the work ignited gases in the airlock and caused a massive explosion, which also blew out the outer doors. We had to utilize expensive anti-vacuum material to seal it before a whole host of men and material went flying into space. We had to try. Dice of the gods again? My favorite! Anyways, expanded way back outreach office, go! And if 75% of the country ends up being homeless, then you know what ends up happening then? Most likely the guillotines end up coming out because people with nothing left to lose tend to make irrational decisions. I defy you to try to speak to the rationale of somebody with nothing to lose. So, realistically speaking, no, there's really not much to lose. But always remember this. You voted for a pedophile at some point. We all did. Welcome to the modern world. That's just how it is. The wood chipper will be working overtime when the day comes. Just remember this. People in the military are still human at the end of the day.
Every mission out, I can't help but feel there's a Xeno waiting for me.
In case the miracles for Battalion, it's whatever.
The way back is forever tainted, no? But who am I to ask this question? The way back is forever tainted, no?
Send this spin to Nakashi.
Question to the stain itself.
But yeah, my main point is that regardless, I'm just kind of waiting for Entropy to win at the end of the day.
Service is always an act of valor.
I'm not the jaded one here, you are! You know, it's like... You know, it's like you kind of realize that, like, after a certain point in history, there were no good ones. You know, it's just, it's all of them. It really is just all of them. Okay, so should I just go for the... Wait, no. Man, I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna stick with the standard one because it has more damage, slightly less armor pen, but that's kind of whatever. It also does more damage to the armor itself, so it'll strip it off faster. Anyways, so. Flying Fox, you walked in on something. Classic. And that's another freaking thing. You know what? I embrace the day that we finally just say, fuck it, and elect an AI as the president. At this point, we can't make it any worse. No. It's gonna be President Eden from Fallout, but he's a lobotomized. It's a lobotomized Grok model. Oh God, we are in the worst timeline. Jeez. And I'm going to President Gok, put the wasteland in a bikini. Okay, but Lion Fan, you gotta remember, politicians are just as easy to, you know, to do that sort of stuff with. You do realize that you're just voting for genocide at that point, right? Like, I'm just saying that's kind of what's just gonna. That's kind of just the outcome here. Maybe even Omni's side if I'm feeling particularly vindictive. Dang it! The main antagonist from the main antagonist from Arcanum, he had a good point. Life is suffering. Let's just kill everyone. Okay, so if I sell a bunch of my stuff, because I kind of want the anti-material rifle thing here. Look, I don't really use grenades much stuff for smoke grenades. Like, is the AMR good? It's gotta be, right? Lion fan, I can assure you of one thing. You give a single politician like $6 and half a Burger King kids meal, they will use the full might of the United States military to destroy whatever target you want destroyed. I'm just saying. Honestly, you don't even need that much. Even that's kind of being a little bit like, you know, that's like a little bit, you know. You don't need that much, just, you know. Wait, accuracy modifier -5? It's kind of wild, honestly. However, that hit point damage is hard to say no to. This would be that way. I'm just saying, my point is, it's very easy. It's very easy to get a nuke dropped wherever you want it to be dropped. It's a very fun term, honestly. I mean, like, mostly satirical with all the stuff I'm saying. But, like, in that sort of, I'm kind of not joking at the same time. Look, all there's some stuff going on in the McDonald's down the road that fired me once. I can get that feel. I can get that feeling, fan. The black pills are kind of easy to get these days. Alright, the enemy is advancing our blade dungeon run. I don't want to deal with Rogue Army no more. I want to fight Helens. I want to fight the guys with the heads shaped like light bulbs. Okay, civilian shooting post. Troll base. And we'll just 50% for us operation. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough to justify. I need to wait for better gear to justify bringing the double. Are they making McNuggets out of the last McChildren again? Happy Little Fairy, welcome, Steven. Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, we're doing medium. We're doing medium walker. Because we can't afford to bring Bog with us this time. Because unfortunately Bog is a little too... he's a little eepy. He's a little eepy. Bog is a little eepy. Now I'm not gonna judge him. Actually, maybe I should just Yeah, I'm gonna just we'll go with like troop carrier and the CNG machine gun. Because otherwise we're gonna end up with a bunch of stuff I don't really care for.
Major. Staying alert. Orders.
Major.
Eyes open.
Coordinates received. do, sir.
Major?
These motherfuckers.
Alright, Chiloxin gives... Oh, I know, it reduces movement. Oh, no, that's cost. Okay, honestly, because it's very, very, very fast.
Oh, this guy.
Orders?
Can the game really consider itself good if there's no combat drugs?
Major. Finding the fight.
Awesome work, Major.
Sir.
Good.
Always ready.
You gotta remember, combat drugs are also so good
Yo, don't catch one.
that even civilians go out of their way to try to get a hold of them.
Sir. Yeah.
Ready up.
Eyes open.
Ooh, yeah. It's coming.
Yeah, because crack is the only way to become a certified crack shot. I mean, seriously.
Eyes open.
Major. Yes, Major. Hostile is in sight.
They're scattering.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Always ready. Hostiles!
There's still a couple downrange for him. You never know after all. Mud?
Eyes open.
Yeah.
Slide into cover.
Cut all evil to peace.
Wonderful.
Orders?
What is the command?
Orders? Sir?
It's how like you got like one enemy basically with the That's annoying. It really is annoying. I really don't know what else to say. Like I can't see anything out there.
We're moving.
Orders?
But you still gotta deal with the fact that, like, you know, there's just gonna be that one enemy out there who's just able to say, yeah, just freaking blow up your vehicle all of a sudden.
Sir?
No, I'm sure that's what the explosive armor is for, but like, you know, I don't have that. I don't have that. I can't find that.
Orders?
Still in it, Major.
Not to mention, though, I can't see anything right now. Situation.
Hostiles advancing!
Who, sir?
Yeah, this is very annoying. You screw familiar on that all day. I get that feel.
Sir? Orders?
By the way, I just gotta sit down here and just acknowledge these guys are sitting just out of my sight range. Every single one of them. Just outside of my sight range.
What's the command?
Taking defense. Drop it to cover.
Still in it, Major.
You know, kinda, yeah. That is my position. That is my position. Okay. see me this effectively. At least they seem to be able to see us better than we can see them because they're just outside of our sight ranges.
Never give up.
Who, sir?
Ready on my signal.
Alright, so it's like, I guess, apparently, so I guess it looks like the shooting using a pistol is about the same as using your gun, but like,
About time, man. Slam the cup. Freedom or death.
Orders?
What's the command?
Sir?
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
Don't worry, we're coming.
again, I seriously find it frustrating how the enemy really does just seem to be just out of my range.
Catching a corner.
Like, I don't think they're getting hit with the snow debuffs that we're getting hit with. That's all I'm saying.
Still in it, Major.
Great shot.
Still in it, Major.
Oh, okay.
Let's get him some help.
Who, sir? Ready on my signal. About time, man.
No, I have mortars or artillery support, whatever they support.
Orders?
I called everything in that I have so far, and mortars aren't really all that good, honestly. This is my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Oscar Mike.
is the command. Still in the fight.
Forget that Achilles also has like a ton of AP when you give him, when you give him his, when he has a lot of damage on him. Also, I need to give Tech full send. Drugs plus full send
Ready on my signal.
equals 3 minigun shots at once.
Always ready. Receiving the cover. On target.
Does he have a trigger mechanic for certain character packs? Ah, no. Most of them you just buy, I think.
Still in it, Major.
Oh wait, those are allies! Oh, frick!
Engine still running. Another one.
If friend, then why not friend sheet?
You want some other bullshit?
Orders?
Catching a corner. Moving to waypoint.
Sir? Hostiles!
Well, so much for a tank. Dang it. I'm not gonna be able to do anything of the mobile infantry now.
Making a play.
Which actually really sucks, honestly, because
For every tech.
can't really do anything with that now.
Who, sir?
No, that's not to say there's nothing I can do.
Orders?
Sir. Aye. Strategy and tactics. Right.
Let's get them some help.
Way to be.
Thanks! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I think I spend way too much trying to get that into the material rifle, honestly.
Attention. Moving to cover. ready on my signal. Major, C2 is strong. This soldier's very combat effective.
Always ready. Keep suppressing them. Hostiles fleeing the engagement.
Back to baseline. After you leave the AO, I want a brass check on all weapons.
Gah. That was a mess. No other way to put it. Alright, how long until I can get... Gee, it's gonna be expensive. Honestly, it'll be worth it though. You gotta keep in mind his stuff does run a bit low right now. I should get in the right walker. So I want to do the ATGM launcher or the autocannon? Actually, I'm curious. Does the black market have any spare vehicles or? Nothing that can hold troops, unfortunately. I guess I'll go the autocannon. Make life just that little bit easier. Yeah, well, unfortunately, normally most conflicts happen over the course of a few fights, so not really much you can do there. Also, hi, Bush. How's your day, man? Bombardier front is not ideal. then. Maybe I should just give them water. You have weird news, Gabby? What's up? Hope it's something too serious. Or I better get nothing serious at all. Got CMD, ATGM, all the ammo. Can't afford to keep flying people after all. Okay, is there anything else I want to go for? Actually, you know, tripod autocannon might actually be a better call. Should I give him buffs so he doesn't get encumbered? But that's most of my promotion stuff. Tenma, welcome, Azriban. Nah, it's going okay. Alright, I gotta hop off for a second. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Maybe. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That was a bit of a crisis. Anyways, what was I doing then? I got this stuff to work with. I'm gonna just leave this alone. It's a defense mission. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeesh, I don't like this. Anyways. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to be gone that long. It just kind of ended up happening, though.
Hey there. A common response. Yeah.
Okay, now we suppress.
Eyes open.
Alright. Taking defense.
Orders.
Okay, get the drone out over here. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Coordinates received.
Who, sir? Seeking cover.
Let him make it.
Measure.
I got him suppressed.
Peasant hardware.
Weapons team.
Feeling the hurt.
Fire engine. Alright then. But yeah, anyways, so
Get it, Major. Yeah.
back.
Who, sir? Ready on my signal.
Don't really know what to do, honestly. not much of anywhere the enemy can go right now.
That's it, Marines. They're suppressed.
Oh god, that thing took the guy's head off. Jeez.
Hey, yo, we good, we good.
Who, sir? Ready on my signal!
Coordinates received.
Right then, now I go for... Finally get that sorted.
Orders?
They can stay in their cover as long
Enemy
as
is
they want.
suppressed.
Just means they're gonna end up getting their heads popped off more easily.
Measure.
All right.
Who, sir?
Measure.
Sir.
Measure.
Oh, wait. Oh, alright, Lion Fan. You have a nice night. See you tomorrow.
Orders?
Come closer.
They hide like mice. Ain't this town?
Eyes on hard.
Ah, there it is. Okay, big guy.
About time, man.
Pleasant outlet.
Orders?
Okay, can we get... No, we can't. Feels like we should. Oh, never mind. Looks like somebody's about to...
Go around the techers.
Measure.
Yeah. I still got it. Yeah, you ain't shit.
Now.
Hard to say what's better, to just use your gun or...
Who, sir?
It's better to use the
Signal.
I can't remember what I was gonna say. A lot of people are going nowadays, Gabby. It's a pretty common action.
We got men down out there. Keep fighting!
That didn't look like them fighting, but whatever.
Good job.
Who, sir?
Get to cover.
Peasant hardware.
Alright. They're dropping a lot of guys on us now. I need this guy dealt with, however. Enemy tank
Where's
dealt
my
with.
support?
Measure.
Now, is there anything else you can hopefully do? God. Okay, whatever. I genuinely don't know what the best way to go about this. Wait, hold on. The battle YouTuber pushed digital ID law and moved away to the US. What? Dude! That's freaking garbage! Freaking jerk goes and starts talking about how we need a voter, we need freaking ID laws.
Sir.
And they freaking GTFO to another country. You freaking kidding me?
We are true waybackers. About time, man. Gotta put to cover.
Okay, but I'm still doing what I'm. Hold on, wait. It's nice when you're not on the receiving end of that. It really sucks, however, when you are on the receiving end of that, because that happened a few times. Also, right now, Pike is weary. We need better vetting at the border. Do a Twitter lookup, check out the YouTube channel, something. Dude, like, now I think about it, hey, look, all I'm saying is, all of a sudden, It is a lot easier now to figure out where a person is from and who they are. Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay, so I think I'm gonna have Bog at the ATGM launcher. And all of Achilles is like our main. Then again, Achilles is still injured. Bog is on machine gun then. I'm probably an enemy on the internet, but I think you should be forced to some first profile on internet country because a lot of people thought the country is fully open to those on social media profiles. I agree. You know what? Yeah, no, I don't take it. I'm gonna be honest. I'd be surprised if background checks didn't also, to some degree, feature. No, it didn't also, to some degree, feature the person's social media stuff.
Major.
You know, I didn't sit down and actually think too much about this mission before I started it.
Coordinates received.
Yeah. Who is coming?
Major?
Yeah.
Well, too late for us to turn around and do nothing then.
No papers, no license, no nothing.
Major.
Sir?
Moving. Eyes open. Eyes and ears.
About time, man. Major.
Yeah.
Eyes open.
All right. It's gonna be a show.
That's it, Major. Do your part. Yeah.
Oh, not that I still not seen anything.
Major.
Sir?
Just kind of weird as all, you know?
Major.
Eyes open. Eyes and ears.
Always ready, Major.
Alright, Achilles is gonna stay in the back so that he can be our... Screw this guy in particular, guy.
Yeah.
Because that's just what that weapon is, okay?
Moving to waypoint.
Major. Yeah. Major.
Major. Cover it is.
Major. Steady.
Sir?
Coordinates received.
Bastards are fixed.
Enemy movement!
Alright then. Cock.
Taking defense. They got me.
You gotta love the automatic suppression button. I don't think I'll ever get tired of it. Just you press a button, the enemy's suppressed. Poor guys didn't even stand a chance.
Chacun son métier. Weapons.
Sir? Proceeding?
Coordinates received.
Major.
See, our mech requires so specific tech that should be in theory explicitly made for such requirements. A mech made for a hot, semi-arid place to be useless in a freezing cold environment. That actually is true. Or at least it sounds right.
Yeah.
Weapons team.
Let's do this. Hustle 103rd.
Major.
Yeah. Factory.
Hey, like the end. I think that is one of the inspirations for this game. I believe the 40K has been noted as a part of this game's overall inspirations or influences.
Sir? Go into cover?
Impressive shooting, Marine.
Also, the lack of the APC is definitely felt. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Feed them to the river.
Let's do this. Enemy suppressed.
Ah, so that's what Darby is supposed to do.
Find me danger.
Can you believe I just now realize this?
Hell yeah, brother. Your major has failed you.
This is death measure.
Alright. That is a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna push.
Everybody misses now.
Stop encouraging the turret! The turret missed! It's defective and needs to be destroyed!
Would you say that is your fault, Major?
I like how everybody sits down and treats the turret like it's an actual part of the group. You know, like when the turret is destroyed, it gets full honors at its funeral.
Major. Y'all ain't moving. Major.
Let's do this. Enemy is suppressed. Moving to cover.
Yeah.
Sir?
Go into cover.
Yeah. Weapon.
Major. Let's get it.
Yeah, something about the way the fog of war is in this game definitely feels a bit, frustrating at times.
Chateau. Tell command we'll get this sorted. Major. Yeah, I got him suppressed. Major.
I can't really tell how things are going right now. At the moment, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait and see.
Accelerate! Accelerate them to death!
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh! Alright, we got a lot of things to unpack here. Got a truck. Looks like the truck isn't really anything to worry too much about.
Major.
Sir?
not remotely ideal.
Oh yeah. Bump into cover.
We got them suppressed.
Let's do this.
Okay, there's a lot of enemy troops over here, but... Okay, we got an auto laser walker. ATGM, okay, those guys are priority. They die first. Alright then! I think that's everything then. I'm just gonna leave that where it is for now.
Hustle 103rd.
Ah. Shut. Prepare it for tomorrow. Hoorah, Marine! Hoorah! That's it. Stack 'em like Zane. Off this ash! Hades!
Fuck.
Wah! Hey, John. Yeah. You got it, mate.
Let's do this. 103rd heading to cover.
Get the drone back in a somewhat safe position. Ah, that drone is doing work.
Coordinates received.
Bounding the cover.
Hey, John. All right.
Orders?
About time, man. Hey, John.
Oh boy, that is not ideal at all.
We. Hey, John.
I thought it was supposed to be a defense guy.
Yeah. All right. Hey, John. With pride.
Sir?
About time, man. Hey, John.
Yeah.
Sir? Roger.
Major.
Okay, so now we're gonna get out of the way.
About time, man. On it. Major.
Coordinates received.
Hardware destroyed.
Get your knee to the position.
No way, you're not even dead yet. I swear he's a whiner. And I think everybody should be pretty aware of what I think of whiners. Nobody likes them. They're just bad.
Major.
Orders.
About time, man.
Yeah, whiners. Derogatory. Kaden, no comes even.
Make it a play. Major.
Sir. Bounding.
About time, man. Bump it. Major.
I guess they just managed to kill everything.
Major.
Orders.
So this is really just an arrive chapter.
About time, man. Make it a play.
Goodness. Those are some losses. But anything for a win, right, Marine?
Nah, they were just... See, the vast majority of them survived. The only people who died was Reno and Bug Girl, and honestly, I think one of them probably deserved it, frankly. What profile protective suit? Oh, interesting. Infantry fighting vehicle. Medium tank will transfer troops to the cost of fighting spy support. I think we have a winner
Major,
here.
Intel has something for you.
Alright, let's hear it. Let's see here. Major, nearby civilian cruise ship has been boarded by pirates. Having noticed their presence, the pirate ships have already departed in a hurry. But a detachment of boarding commandos is left behind. They are currently taking hostages and demanding safe passage. On your command, the boarding team of Iran can be organized to assault the ship and recover the hostages. Such an action may do well to endear us to the way back, though we should take caution that pirate boarding commandos are remarkably dangerous in close quarter combat scenarios like this. See, I'm well known for making dangerous decisions. Send them in! Oh, frick. Let's send tech in for it, I guess. Let's see. The team moves through the rooms, one after another. Gunshots blast over comms. Indoor fighting is so loud it cracks out completely. Clear bullets stitch across rooms. Chunks of pirate commando armor goes flying, peeling back the steel to pulverize the flesh beneath. Clear. Hostages are moved to safety. Clear. Grenade blows the arm off the pirate. He stumbles out asking for help and is given the medical care of hot lead to the face. Stag barks over the comms that all is clear. Let's go! requires highly mobile and effective anti-tank solutions. So. Armor piercing deploy minimum range. Interesting, interesting. Also, let's comment on the Republican Marine Corps. Just something about that just sounds funny to me. It gives you like it makes you think Republican Space Rangers, which was, in my opinion, the best parody in all of GTA 5. Okay. Gabby. Not the back. Anyways, I got a lot of trust with a lot of people here because of this, so let's just say I made a good call there. A lot of dead pirates. Anyways. Let's see here. Smoke, EW system, AP mines. Let's be honest. It's probably not gonna go that well. Alright, getting the air off mobility, airdrop rifles of 6 anti-personnel runs in a certain area. System should detecting aliens and gain armor ability. What an AP mines? Let's see, consulate, medevac. I don't really know if I can say I care too much for it, but like, it's an armament slot, I guess. No? Dude, come on! Medevac is a... Dude, look how much options you have for hull! And you know what the problem I have with the hull is? Automatic requirement. Medical bay, way back outreach office. You are required to have these two things. Yeah, couch emoji now. Like seriously, it annoys me. I have to do the back recovery team because, to be honest, I do not trust my vehicles to not get blown up randomly. I just don't understand why they do it this way. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, yeah, I was all for adding new armament. Dude, in my personal opinion, medevac should have been an armament. Yeah, I know it's technically not a weapon, but it's the same principle. We're still, like, scrambling a dropship to do this. I'm holding my guns on this one. Laser! That's a classic. There's nothing quite like instantly cauterizing some random pirate's eyes shut. You know, and you just let him go. Oh, fuck. Man! I'm disappointed! This big armor! I know I can afford it. Oh, wait, hold on. Exploding active armor. buying this. After that incident earlier, I'm buying this. I have had no reason to use the Esau. And that's a shame too. I personally appreciate the saw. Okay? Alright, in my opinion, the saw is a good. Mount to the silver removes any given transport capable. I don't want to sacrifice that, so I don't know. We're not doing that. Wait. Okay, so explosive or active armor. Armor plates a small explosive charges that detonate against incoming shots and blunt the blast. Has a 80% chance to negate all damage from rocket-based attacks. Has 3 charges. Effect does not stack. This is good. This is good. Now, as for light walkers, I got so many of these darn things I don't know what to do with all of them, so I can just kind of throw those away if I need them.
Yo, nothing stopping.
Again. Okay. Alright. Giving tech full send.
Yeah, better my black ass up, man.
Ironically, Tech might be one of the few people who kind of doesn't need a squad if you get in the right setup with his weapons. I mean, that'd be a ballsy move to do, but like, he kind of might not even need a squad half the time, because... Guy's kind of got just that right setup going for him. Yeah, like it's like, cause my mentality is like, you know, you give him a, hold on. Like, you give him a minigun. That's basically a full squad right then and there. You know, full squad, maybe give him die hard so he basically just doesn't freaking die. You got something there. For what it's worth, I typically read buff as, more so as the, removes encumbered effect from heavy armor and weapons. I know that is kind of a bit of a dumb thing to look at, but... I mean, pretty much. It's like, I'm gonna be honest, the thing out of everybody, it's like Tech and Achilles kind of probably the most probably some of the most busted setups going for him. I like Achilles. He's really OP. Yeah, shield wall's definitely pretty. Actually, that could be messy. Alright, I believe I should probably head off. It's getting late and dinner's ready, so I guess I'll kind of my thought there, especially like the light mechs, because you know light mechs can just straight up be one tapped by the ATGM. Air-to-ground missile launchers. Darn things are stupid. All I have to say there. Anyways, let's take a look at our raid options. Nah, first playing XCOM. Let's go ahead and raid into fire. Let's see here, and then I'm gonna look into our raid options over on YouTube. I guess Pip is getting it over on YouTube. Anyways. Shut up, Farmer Jock. Tomorrow I'm gonna not be streaming on my end, but I will be making an appearance on Nama's channel, where we will be watching some fashion shows. Anyways, so I guess with that, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys. Oh, does it start in a few minutes? I don't want to wait too long. Hold on a sec, actually. You know, in that case, let's see here. Hold on, let's see here. And we. Alright then, I guess I'll just yeah, okay, I'll get it to end of the T then. They're talking about curse from the looks of it. The wrong XCOM. That's the XCOM he's playing. The wrong XCOM. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, good night.